Huomenta ihmiset. Mietin, että tilaisinko jotain ruokaa, mutta en mä tiedä. Ehkä mä käyn kaupassa jätän ruokaa itse jossain vaiheessa. Mutta nyt jatketaan Final Fantasy 14 läpipeluta. It may not seem like it, but we have been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this and all that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Etheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we are striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place that they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may yet not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Nopeampaa päätä tosta. Ei oikeastaan. Tätä herättää lukulihakset. Good, you are here. Through this door is greatest Inns Vale. It was named as such because it's the vale to end all vales, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Etheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Nice stroll. No, on täällä jotain puun kaltaisia, mutta ei nyt ole loppujen lopuksi ihan hirveän vaikuttunut. Tää on ihan kiva paikka, kieltämättä. Ai vitsi. Kuva jos musta mukavan lämmintä. Ei musta jää kylmää niinku vesi yleensä on. So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simple sublime. I couldn't see this forest or the trees. Okei, kyllä mä näin ne puut. I didn't see any... Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there are... Right you are. A forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we have never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'll find in a forest on Etheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Ei pysty tekemään full floattia tässä. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. Aside with the many years spent building this place, if it is not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from XIV. Could we maybe... Mun pitää puhua tälle erikseen. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. No en mene minnekään kävelyllä. I was thinking, Deshak, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold the zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Harlan gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Harlan shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. Ois voinut sprintata, mutta en tee edes sitä. Fuck kävelyt. Fuck jokes. Fuck. Leisurely walks. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. We would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructures and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when the bizarre red satellite was sent up from XIV. The Alagans mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can tell you how relieved we were when Hyland informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. So, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? Näiden puiden päällä? Mitä se näitä tarkoittaa? Että nämä on jotenkin puita. I mean, apart from the fact that they are massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Yeah, ei saa ihan syöpää tältä. Yeah, pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly. If you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Curvature. Ihan kyllä, mitä se meinaa sillä? Mennäänkö noin, kun näiden pyöräys on niinku erilainen? Nämä kaksi on ihan identtisiä. Mutta ehkä ne on millin verran erilaisia, en tiedä. Jos ihan tarkkoja ollaan. Täysin identtisiä on hyvin vaikea tehdä, jos se katsoo hyvin tarkkaan. Mitä tarkempaan katsoo, niin sen enemmän sitä huomaa eroja niissä. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Alright. The propulsor systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Etheris. Why not go and visit Etheris yourself, you might ask. Strictly forbidden. Without technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Etheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Ne kahvikaan keittänyt tänään. No, kai mä kohta keittää. Mut mitä mä syön tänään? Mutta kyllä noin pari pizzan loppua, mut niin ei enää tälleen seuraavana päivänä kauhean nautinnollisia. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually, she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources that they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now we are here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Greater Saints. Well, I knew it. Well, I don't hate it. Let's go with that. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. There you are. I take it you have already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. A shame indeed. Growing day. I have been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. We'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can imagine why you would need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so You all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Grunway. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They have spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still, it remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when they get no signs of the fallen days. Small, the technology of this place defies imagination, and although there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings, whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or means of forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me. What are you so scheming? It is clear that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Etheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. The Durian just seems strange to you, more so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant of keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But you go and see if he's alright. Istel and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Ehkä mä mennään sinne. Hyvä hetki tässä miettiä, että mitä mä söisin. En kyllä tiedä. Vähän tekis miltä hampurilaisia, mutta ei niitä vitsi. Joka toinen päivä syödä. Joka kolmas päivä. The ranger appears to be heading towards the entrance Bestways Burrow. Eikö tosta nyt pääs? Eiku missä se oli? Kummassakaan noista pääs? Onko se vielä varmaan toisella puolella? No ok. No, nopeita varmaan pääsee joka tapauksessa lintämällä. Orange ventures off into more lamentum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. No miten toimisiko muuten toi follow orange from safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind. Mietin tätä, entä jos mä käyttäisin ninjaa. Tällä vedän Heidi. Miten sä näet mut? No. Oli noin 99,999% varmalta, että ei toimi, mutta syvät pysyy katsomaan tälleen kolmannesta persoonasta. Jos tälleen pitäisi pelata, niin missähän se mahtaa mennä. Ok.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Ja nyt mä sitten pallisin itteni. Olisi hyvä, jos tässä kohtaa oli siinä. Duty failed. Menit cutsceneen.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume? It was not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amorot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sultan pizza. Would that we had time to weigh the costs?
"'Tis a comfort to know we are of like mind in that regard. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before, and today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. is the reason I set out alone. The failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with the proffered hand and open heart. It would be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Absolutely. Olisiko pakli? No niin, nyt on kahvi tippumassa. Thank thee for accompanying me. This is a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Westway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Etheris. To make clear our resolve to Loporis, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. An abundance of spongoi. Excellent. Tai spongoi. Indeed. A chance to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however, might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation. Tänne ei tulisi ketään, mutta kappas kummaa. Ai, okei. Okay. Heikompi kuin mä oletin. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. Urianger remains fixated on his work. There, it is done. A magic ink runs as efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful kill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporis will appreciate. Tenrosek, Urianger. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Ishtla has been looking all over for you, Tenrosek. She says she needs to speak with you all about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Tenrosek alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind Urianger. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Westway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy, for we poor Loporites, and we would be even so grateful, ever so grateful, if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. Ei nyt kyllä kyseenalaista, vaikka tää on aika suspicious. Feel good. I mean, yes, very good. Let us not keep you then. She said she would be waiting for you in credits as well, or somewhere thereabouts. I'm sure you'll find her soon enough. Alright then, Shik, I shan't be long. Oh, Tenshika, we thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running away, a companion of growing ways, apparently has much to tell us of the fun days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Mut jep, yhdessä lailla ei ollut mitään asiaa. Ne vaan halus päästä musta eroa, että ne puhuu Urianerille. Suspicious. But whatever. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? Well, what's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... no? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of mouse flesh. The mouse... indeed. Not to be confused with the other thing. Taas mä sanoin tuon väärässä tavoituksessa. Hurlingway's other notable feature is in his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Enswell when last I saw him. Let's split up and find him. Jotenkin sä tuon yhtäkkiä muistamaan tän questin. Niin mitä mä esitin täällä? Look at the ever elusive running way and strike him with the balls of mouse flesh. No mitä ei osunut? Kes pysähty. Oh, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Se ei mutta välttämättä se ollut running way. Se on running away. Yes, I'm running away. Okay. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the Foundation. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if you've got time to look into the fun days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other laboratory around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's fun to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. Miksi se on tämmönen väli? How did you fare? So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing? Oh, well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that is. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Gromway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now hold on my mind. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you are looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the fun days. Kaikki käyttäytyy erittäin Mikähän se on suomeksi? Suspiciously. Arveluttavasti. Onko se ole parempaa sanaa? Epäilyttävästi. Oh, what to do. I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the lobberies are up to something, but if there is ought to be learned of the fun days, I think best we play along, for now at least. Tai kun sanoin, että muistin äskeisen questin, niin en varsinaisesti muista äskeisen questin, vaan muistin tän, että mikä tää tässä nyt on tapahtumassa. Mut syytä en kyllä muista. Eiku... No okei, syyn syyt. Muista. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Probably enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the fun days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be perfect paradise for the people of Etheris, and we are running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders of what we have to offer, but you have found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Jep, siellä se tuli. Ah, so that's the Linguist game. Run us about in circles and failing that, lock us away so we can put the plan at risk. Everyone except Orianger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. Have we misjudged us, Growingway? Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Etheris and her reflections to their doom. There is a way to avert the final days. I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Etheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. No, certainly soon too. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Boy, you have no idea who you are dealing with. Pakko sanoa äkäisiä pupuja. Tuon olisi kyllä voinut ehkä vetää paremmin. Se on Growingway. Sorry, Growingway. Mistä tässä kuljetaan? Ei tuolta. Tosta. Good, you are here. We must hurry to the Boster's Palace and find Uriange.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer: the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labour to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. for thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Nyt se on keskellä vähän kellosta. Melkein säikäytyt, mutta this flower, how came it into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elvis. You would do well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Eli Saali on ollut koko ajan tietoinen. Aivan. Mä oon kyllä miettinyt että ketkä ne on lähettänyt tietoja näille, mutta mä ajattelin, että se oli jotain niitä muinaisia asianaja silloin, mutta sitten niin viime aikoina kuka on näiden co-conscriptor? Saalin tietenkin. Mut edelleenkin veikkaan kyllä, että niin joku tietty henkilö enemmänkin Saali, no foorumi, kaikki foorumissa on tietoisia, mutta ei muut. Sen ulkopuolesta, Siis mä käyn tupakilla. Ja muista näkee kahvinkin. It was a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though the knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if I doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Ethers, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. With our lobberies in Orion's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of the earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alfino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Tässä on. Tässä on se, mistä me tultiin tänne. Tajusin muuten, että nää on aika vaaleanpunaista. Onko se on vaan palo? Who in the right minds? Kuka selväjärkinen maalais mitään vaaleanpunaiseksi? Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of great importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where, in what manner we know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. On varmaan pääsin suoraan. Ei tarvitse mitään välietappeja. Takaisin tänne Ilsabadiin. Ikävään kylmään Ilsabadiin. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Kalamalt in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured for the tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers who have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alfin and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Kalamalt? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. Okay, that's good news. For mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Davner. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Oliko ne tässä kohtaa kutsun niitä Beast Tribeksi? Oletko ne Societeeksi sitten kun Dawn Traili tuli? Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Box affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucy and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Kalamalt. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telophore? The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Jättämään mua pysty juoksemaan puhumaan niille kaikille. Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. Release our fellow scions from their present duties. that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Fellow Science, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldashian Annex and given into Tartarus Square. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Just be on our way then. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Kalmald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. Ja, maybe. Mitään hajua minne se lähti. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. Maybe. Jos se päättää niinku hiljentää ne, mutta sanoksen tunteen sitä ei kiinnosta. If you are expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. Vissiinkin, joo, ehkä tässä on jotain merittiä, mutta mistä mä tämmössä sain päähäni? An admirable but futile endeavor. Mennään tällä. An admirable but futile endeavor. I hope you're right. If anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While the subject of the Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Calus, outcast and enemy of Kalmald. Viator. Eikö se ollut sana, mikä käytettiin F8 siinä yhdessä painting-pustossa? Jotenkin mä haluaisin sanoa, että se oli niinku nimenomaan niinku Viator olisi niinku messenger. Katsotaan, löytyisikö tuossa mitään. F8 Viator. Art Gallery. Viator niinku tarkoittaa jotain niinku kuusi. Mä en koskaan tajunnut, että mä muistan sanoa, kun mä tätä siinä Let's Play aikana, mutta niillä kaikilla oli jotain, että no ehkä se on tässä kohta vähän myöhäistä, mutta hetkonen. Mutta tässä menee että näissä oli numerot. Tässä on yksi I, niin kuin yksi. Tässä on 2 I:tä, Inandansha. Ja I tuossa. Tässä on 3 I:tä. Tässä on I ja V. Tarkoittaa 4. Tässä on pelkkä V. Kyllä, Viator on messenger. Aika hyvin muistin. Ja Viator tarkoittaa 6. Siinä on V ja I. Tuossa on tuo seuraava. Venus. Tää on pelkkä hetkonen. 1, 2, 3. Tuossa toki on C, mutta C tarkoittaa hetkonen. I, V, X, L, C. Nyt se tarkoittaa 100, mutta sitten tuossa oli tuo I... Ei, mutta 3 I-tä, niin tässä on... Ei se olekaan itse asiassa IV, niin kuin sen pitäisi tavallisesti olla. Tässä on 4 I-tä. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sitten tässä on olevinaan. Tässä on... Itse asiassa tää on 7. Tässä on... Tää on 8. Sitten tässä hypätään, menee väärässä järjestyksessä, tässä on 6. Ja tässä on 5. No joo, okei. Ei mennyt ihan järjestyksessä, mutta kumminkin. Tän. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not, but he's bloodless to keep him company. It seems he has not, but he's bloodless to keep him company. Better than an army to see it said it. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Shalien. Se on tossa, siinähän se. Welcome back, Tenshik. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Having called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel, her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the live stream toward Kalamal. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of either, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Roha's awareness from the Tower of Zat. But that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they have arrived. Olisikohan näin nyt? Nope. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you have been quite busy. Well, Orion ship is joining us. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Tenshik can explain why better than I. The final days has befell Amarut. And we are to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant as was the case in the time of Amarut, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing him half the star's population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalysts for the final days, a feat which even the Amarutines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Marilamandrum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarutines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Having worked with the Loperis in secret all this time, there's certainly more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. This forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Voisin hyvällä arvauksella veikata, että ne alkaa puhumaan siitä, että meidän pitää mennä kuuhun. Olisiko tää nyt video viime ennen nyt? Pistän päälle. Hyvin vahvasti näyttää, että voisi ollakin.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Elo Endblock, Endbear.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Kukaan Sajonasta ei halunnut lisätä tuohon mitään.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
How noble.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Eikö se kysyä multa erikseen? Kivitsiville ei.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Joo, peli. Tiedän, että ei varmaan jatku tästä, mutta... Tai arvaan, että ei jatku tästä enää. On silti varmistus. Tai no sinänsä teknisesti ottaen tiedän kyllä, mutta en muista. Joo, ei jatku. Mä käyn tupakilla. Ja jatketaan. The forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus there. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Mikä oli Isle of Val? The Isle of Val was an island located to the east of Old Shalien. It was home to the students of Politician until it was destroyed. The realization of the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of lack thereof. We are here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you are exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Sisään. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Saanko mä päättää? Istalo. Mennään sille.
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
That's good.
Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Probably.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Lies.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm.
Just tunsin oloni niinku huonoksi näin maailmanlopun tulevan. Ja mitään mainintaa siitä. Joo, mä tuun sun luokse. Kyllä, joo. Lies. All lies.
Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Tuleeko uusi kaputsi ja sitten saadaan päättää lisää, että tästä on todettu, että it's no one. Jos haluan päästä tästä eroon. Ei sitten. A short while earlier in the Alamigan quarter. Siellä menee Red Mage.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What? Oliko toiseen? Meanwhile in Ishgard. Se on sinisessä yksi, niin oliko toiseen yksi niistä imperiaalista, mutta miten se tuolla olisi? Ja siellä näkyy. Mikä tän nimi nyt tulikaan?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Meidän Dark Knight-kaveri. Ja se Red Mage saattoi olla toi Red Mageen se, no hänes liideri, mikä nyt onkaan. mikä tulee vastaan niissä Red Mage Questissa sitten, joita ei ole vielä siis nähty tässä Let's Playssä. Mutta hauska jotain tommosia cameoita.
Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Yes, the living shadows.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Jaa, se oli part 1 loppu. Semmosia notioneihin sitten jäi se. No, ei siinä mitään, jatketaan eteenpäin. Part 2. Oh, Tenosek, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we have received another call for assistance. This one comes from Rostan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. En kyllä tosiaan muista, mikä tässä oli kyseessä, mutta jos en ihan väärin arvaan, niin mahdollisesti liittyy hyvin vahvasti siihen, mikä fandeisi. There you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Rosatan. Wild beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Fun days have come. Good gods, are the fun days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all of the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Rosatan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Probably you'd best remain here with Tatar and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. A similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes. Let us make first for Jedlimad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh god. Tällä säästään satasia. Nyt se ei kyllä satasia. Tässä oli 1115, kun se oli. Ei edes 200. No, mitenpä. Eikö pitää olla 40%? Ja sulla tässä katsiin saman tien kun pääsen tänne.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
Tuosta tuli mieleen toi Demon's Soulsin se. Onko se nyt se ensimmäinen demoni?
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Gasp.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Jedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Eli niin, siis ne henkilöt, jotka väreili tollei siinä pimeydessä, niin ne oli ilmeisesti muuttumassa muotoaan. Ja se Alamiikassa se siniuksen tyyppi ei vissinkään ollut kyllä se imperiaali. Joku täysin randomi henkilö. Mutta ilmeisesti jo dunkku tässä tulossa. Vähän voisin päätellä. Everyone has assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around the fort to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred food, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vishra and the Radiant host have gone there ahead of us. Ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Vanaspati now accessible. Vartin tauo. Semmoinen pieni leväystauko. Ihan pikkiriikkinen. Sängyssä huilaustanko. Pistää itteni tuolla dunkkujonaan, mutta sitten se menee kuitenkin ohi, että no, olkoon. Jatketaan kohta. Alright, olen back. En tossa just äsken tupakilla. Olisin kyllä voinut jättää tää odottamaan tähän. No. Vanaspati. No jatketaan kohta. Saisin vahingossa avata kalkulaattori. Jeps. En ole vieläkään keksinyt, mitä mä söisin tänään. Kaikki pizzan palat on syöty jo. Kävin mielestäni tilaisen hampurilaisia, mutta toinen vähän kaivaa ihan. Mä muuten muistutan hirveän hyvin. Ehkä mä muistan, kun bossit tulee vastaan, mutta
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Toi sanoo, että saat siitä tämmönen musta mieleen. Kaima on sitä juossut läpi useamman kerran. Tai siis totta kai mä oon levuttanut, mutta...
If this is the only way,
mitä tässä tulee vastaan?
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Yhdessä HP:ssä siis ei nollussa. Joo, se voi läpi sattua tekniikasti mennyt jo kauan aikaa sitten. No, se bossi tätä nyt seuraavaksi. Siltä tuo vähän näyttäisi. Tuon suutaan kyllä vaikea voittaa. Tääkö on turvallinen, kun se ei ole auki. Ja tankkia. Samurai on mulla omalla levulla. Healer on sproutti. Saattaa olla. Vähän tavallisesti hankalampi dunkku kuin tavallisesti tähän asti ollut. Hitaampi kuin... Tuntuu sille, että tämän pitäisi olla mennyt jo.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Mistä noin muuttuu? Jeps. Sen verran muistin. Se menee kyllä hyvällä arvauksella myöskin. Eikö se ole rankkipullinen? Voidaan olla kyllä, että ei tule enempää vihollisia. Niinhän se taas ollut. Näin mä vähän arvelin. 80 tavaraa. 82 kengät on kyllä huono. Ja muistin tosiaan tämän kohdan, että tässä menee hetki. Että joo, ei ihme, kun on vähän heikan puolinen vahinko. Mikä on tullut samurailla. Henkilökohtaisesti tähän kohtaan mennessä kyllä viimeistä olisin päivittänyt 86. Oliko sanoa, että hyvin pärjää 10 leveli pienemmänä. No joo, mutta tunkut menee vartin hitaammin. Mä itse asiassa muistan. Nyt yhtäkkiä muistin just tässä samassa kohtaa. Mä olin silloin hiilerinä. Meillä oli mä en mukaan minäkään hiilerinä kyllä nyt mikään Max Gartu ollut, mutta taas puhua että meillä oli vähän heikko damage. Mä en muista mitään, mutta siis yksi Devsistä puhuu, että ei ole niitä damage. Taisi kyllä tosiaan olla vielä heikompi kuin nyt. No totta kai. Mä oon Max Gartu Danceri, että ei se nyt niin huono ole. Kun ei ollut. Silloin oli niinku minimigartu Devsistä. Aika hyvin tulee toi technical steppi. Muistas. Ottaako? Ei päässyt koskeen. Ei liikkuu täällä jäätä. Hyvällä arvauksella tarvitsen... Joo, okei. Tänne suoja. Alright. Aika paljonkin. En kärnyt käyttää tuota, mutta eikö se oli parempi, että en käyttänyt. Brums. Svarppanu. Tää oli joku. Ei, se on paljon. Tässä oli jotain erikoisuuksia. Jotain just, että älä ole lähellä. Näin päin. Tuo räjähtää. No ei, tässä tulee tämmöistä hankaluuksia. Tekisikö toi ton break? Tän. Minä. Mukavan helpot mekaniikat. Mekaniikkoja jonkin verrankin, jotka liikuttaa sua, mutta silti helppoja.
As I feared.
What is it?
Onko se niinku vastaavia sinitreille?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Okei, ei ole vastaavia.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Olisiko ottu paikalla nyt? No on.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threats to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own men, my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Maybe the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let's split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alicia and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Nishtala pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graham and you, Teneshek. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we have learned with the satrap. Shall we be off then? Arda is home to the high crucible of alchemy, whose alchemists forged many of our warding skills. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Ehkä. Hyvin vahva ehkä. Jos tässä päässyt suoraan, niin on aina ei säilyttää, että ei pääse suoraan. Mä ihmettelin vähän, että tuossa on tommosia, no. You remember those red eyes? You were with those science who commissioned the skills from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crushing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and I could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balsan Bazaar. The next instant a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. Thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar then. Kai sun nopeinta juosta tästä. Jas, Yritin ajatella, että pääsi kerkes loppua. No, säästinpähän sillä ainakin. Pikkusen. Tuolla on joku paikka, missä vois käydä, mutta... No, tänne mun piti tulla. Sisters of Mercy, what is happening to the world? What am I to do? It's nowhere safe. And the danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? Ajatellaan 3 minuuttia, pitää puhua. First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid. Marid taisi olla niitä norsuja. Throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid at the counter, so others to do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Fellow merchants. Taisi varmaan iloinen, että sillä ei olisi kilpailuita enää. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones. Rest your body and mind. And rest your body and mind while you are able. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Tiedätkö mitä täällä tapahtuu? Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you ask anything about the gargantuan beasts that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream got through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Ajatuksia, kyllä. Ei kiinnosta. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we have more pressing concerns these days. Se olisi silleen, että niinku... All hell let loose, se on silleen, anteeksi, me emme ole nyt auki. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions made a mess of the place that they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. We'd have better luck asking there. And with that, I do believe we have all learned all we can from the bazaar. Let's take a moment to review our findings. Judging by the accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the XIV Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the guards for putting me there. It's out over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, and the black mist comes again, until the chains takes them too, and the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, hausko. Do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much goes to mingle with their sort. So Milil, the barmaid, chatting with them though, she might know something. It'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as married, poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. The sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Married, myself and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Mä piti kysyä tältä kun Mileli, ei. Mileli oli sieltä, mä piti kysellä sitä. Keitä ne kauppiat oli? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mary's Mayhem. What can we get you? Really, maailmanloppu tässä, mutta ottakaa juotavaa. Tai mitä saisi olla. We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Millie, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrop's behalf. We heard it was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalsala. Tuttu nimi. Kuka oli Kalsala? Se oli se, yksi niistä ensimmäistä, joka me nähtiin silloin. Sillä oli se pieni oma bisnes, joka ei mennyt hyvin siellä. Se ostui sen, mikä Arkasodron, niitä kaloja. Voi, Rip Kalsala. Kalsala was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Lavanarian specialties. It's through him we met Mattia. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't Didn't you meet them both on your first trip with Arne? If I recall correctly, Kalsal ran a trading operation in Jedlimad, and it was there that you made Matja's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalsal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. Fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is certainly not what it once was. Trying times for the head of trading consortium, indeed. Business suffered. He did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalsal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalsal in particular? Please, anything at all? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalsal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Kalsal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalsal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? Taitaa olla sillä alueella, millä ei päästy vielä tähän mennessä. I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Kama tuossa siis. Okei. Mä ajattelin, että se olisi ollut tuolla pihalla. Eli siis... Mä ajattelin, että se on jossain tällä alueella. Tänne ei vielä pääse. Ehkä se oven. Tässä päästään tänne, okei. Ei ole, että pitää mennä tonne. Olen aika varma. Well, this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalsal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Logiikka pitää just kaspäin. Se on ollut tää alue, että kun päästään tämä alue tän näyttää, että kun mä päästään tyliin tohon, niin se sanoo, että tämä on Kama. Jos mä hyppään tonne, niin se sanoo saman tien, että tämä on Kama. Tässä hirveän monta tyyppiä näy, mut... Tai kun puhun noita vaikka. Pelin sanat puhun niille. I've received word from the Radiant Host. The strange monsters have appeared in town. We must help escort the citizens to safety. Nope. Tää tuli ihan hirveästi alakkele ennen kuin... Okei. Hirveästi tulee vaihtoehtoja. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Terner. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalsal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalsal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though, as I recall. He was the one who brokered the arrangement. Joo, sä et puhunut sille lähiaikana, kun sä ei ole ollut enää elävien kirjoissa vähän aikaa. Jinabaha at Ruveda Fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we have spoken with other locals. Siellä ei ole ketään. Tuossa on toi. Täällä on jossain tommonen ovi. Kyllä. Mahti. Siinä on mahtava nimi. Kalsal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become, he was cooped. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalsal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you not notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kalsal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in the terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? Yeah, about that. I must travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Ei mitään mainita sitä, mitä Kalsalille kuuluu. Tai ei kuulu. Päässytkö tässä läpi? No, se pääsee läpi. Tosta ei päässyt läpi. Mä muistan, kun mä menin tänne ekan kerran. Joo, kyllä. Mä häpisin, että tää tulee grahatialle tossa. Sitten mä sanoin, että mitä, ei tää quest nyt edennyt. And hurry I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... Don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. Might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Kamala. No siinä on siinä kamala nimi. Yhdellä oli mahtava nimi ja täällä on kamala nimi. She'll tell you the rest. Kuka antaa lapselle nimeksi kamala? Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. This area is for employees only. Out, out. What's that? You have come to help. Oh, praise to be Windrua. Come, stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass the 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Naprifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zaymera by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they have been delivered, consider your work here complete. Blah blah blah. Okay. Tässä ollaan limited time, koska nää painaa. Ihan kuin tämmönen piinilaatikko. En jaksais kantaa mukaan niinku minuuttia pidempään. Kannan painavempia kauppasekkejäkin. Se kyllä sanoo, että minne ne meni, mutta mä ajattelin, että peli näyttäisi mulle. Threat is it? Then you have come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Tuossa kun se höpisee, niin se pudottaa sen siihen, niin mä en hakea se uudestaan. Miksi se lähde pois saman tien, kun mä menen puhumaan sille? Se on se enemmän järkeä. If you have any crates of finished products, such as carpets, clothing and the like, bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? You can take off your... I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Vähemmän aikaa. Tää piirrettävä. Ihan näin okei tuohon. Ihan näin painavia kantamuksia mulla ei tavallisesti ole. I say, you are quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Ja tätäkään jakso kantaa kuin minuutin. No, tää on ihan ymmärrettävää, mutta molempia jakson kantaa vaan minuutin. A crate full of fabrics, is it exactly what I was hoping to receive? Yeah, let me put that away for you. You have carried all the crates to the storehouse, you say, and so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. Hyvässä rektistatti tällä hetkellä. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we are grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked at the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed itsensä. Nyt mä yhtäkään muistin. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed, you know the merchant Kalsal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalsal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. Choice ours, and now another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse it. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. Remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts, one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it all. All undergoing the change. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation. Jeps, tämän mä muistin. Tosi mä kyllä muistin vaan, että se oli pelkkä paniikki, mutta se oli kyllä niin kuin kaikki vahvat negatiiviset fiilikset ilmeisestikin. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megadota, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. I thank you for your concern, and pray you to take care as well. Siitä puolin läpi.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances. Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matja of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
No kaikki samannäköisiä.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Olisit kunnolla. Stay calm.
As fast as you can!
Hyvin on aika. Nouse ylös. Tai mene hakemaan sinne. Ei saisi nauraa, anteeksi. Tunteita nämä ollenkaan.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Meinaa Attack on Titan.
My son,
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Taikka sen ajatuksen juoksu on vaan vähän hidas. Niin noin kauan sisäistä asiat. Onko se ei ole kyllä mitenkään epätavallista?
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest! Right! Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Olisi jännä katsoa, niin pysäyttämässä missä vaiheessa. Siis on tekstiä. Semmoiset menee automaattisesti. Mä olisin nyt katsoa pakli. Kyllä mun jotain pitäisi syödä. Sehän joku on käynyt halaamassa tässä välissä. Ariane Shurin shows her adoration of Genshin with hug. Pav. We must save Palakastan, whatever it takes. Matsuya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palakastan is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Tenshak, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Lisa and I will keep Matsia hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. There is no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. Aika on, me ollaan nähty enemmän tai vähemmän kaikki monsterit täällä nyt. Tosi kuka tietää. Tässä tulee vielä noin yksi jättimörkö vastaan. Tämmösiä ollaan jo nähty. Hyvin pystyy olettamaan, että tämmönen tulee. Jätkö mä niin joo. Okei, siis tästä, niin, tänne ei sen takia päässyt aikaisemmin. Koska tonne Ratsathaniin mentiin tätä kautta. Sitten se vei aina ulos sitä kautta. Me mentiin täältä. Ja täältä ei tietenkään mistään pääse. Ja tästä ei pääse, koska toi on niinku, missä jos on joku kieleke, mikä olikaan. Quickly, I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. Stay on your guard. Pitääkö mä laittaa shield sampa päälle? The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wounds, such as the village was gored by a terrible beast. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Etkö osaa CPR:iin? Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your thoughts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I awake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family. My friends. Se oli kyllä surkein sobi ikinä. Erittäin heikko tai nyt. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsia. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Ei ollut sekä hahmo. Ei. Oh, Tenshik. This is Yeruet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise to be the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on, as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In that chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Gerasaf and Mevan, the young couple who always bought you your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Gerasaf and Mevan bought my fish and sang its praise. They turned my fortunes around. And as I fear they are in terrible danger, I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had the child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Alkaa olla oikeesti nälkä. Minä tilaan hampurilaisia. Pieni hetki. No, 15.50 16 on ollut 10-20 minuuttia. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years.Jas, se vaihtopisto 45. No, varttia 20 minuuttia. Ei kun mitään 5 minuuttia 20 minuuttia. Meinaatko, että oikeesti saatte 5 minuutissa? Mitä se äsken sanoi? 5. Joo, 15.50. Se tipahti 5 minuutilla. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, That was Gerasaf. Oh no, this is not good. Right here. Yes, I understand. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Miksi sinä olit jotain vaihtoehtoja? Mitä mä sanon sille? Toinen tuli, että stay here tai I'll go look. Molemmat käytännössä katsoen sama asia. ei-vaihtoehtoja. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. Vitsi, pitää olla white mage. I'm sorry, Tenshik. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is anyone? My arms so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. And some children. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need. Kurasov, no, Kurasov, you must stay strong. More time I thought I had. I don't want to die. I speak to Kurasov. Thank you. Please, find them. Everyone still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palaga stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Kurasov. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevan and the child must be elsewhere. 11 minuuttia. 15.55. Tuossa tää ilmeisesti on vantaa, kun tekee sen ruoan. If Mevan and your daughter came through this area recently, you'll see no evidence of the passage. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. No, mä tapoin tossa yhden tommosen blasphemin, että se saattoi olla se, että kuka tietää. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. O gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevan and her little one to safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavner,
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it.
Loput miettimään että aika varmaan voin ottaa kyllä vaikutteita tuosta Attack on Titanista. Katsotaan milloin tää Endwalker julkaistiin. Ja sitten Attack on Titanin animen julkaisu. Verrataan. Se on tuli jo noin kauan aikaa sitten. Okei. Okay. The series premiered on April 7, 2013 and concluded on November 5, 2023. 10 vuotta. En koskaan kattonut ekaa seasonia pidemmältä. Endwalker julkaistiin tosiaan tästä samaan. Announced februari 2021, mutta luultavasti on ollut tekeillä jo tyyliin. Tai no siis se julkaisi sitten December 7, 2021, mutta luultavasti on ollut tekeillä tyyliin sen, no en tiedä, 2019 asti. Pari vuotta ainakin. Luultavasti vähintään vuoden. Mut joo, okei, no. On siinä niin paljon eroa, että... Mut onko siitä tosiaan mukaan niinku jo 11 vuotta, kun se alkoi. Voihan siitä olla. Voihan siitä olla. Mä ajattelin, että ei se ole kuin muutama vuosi, kun se tuli. Jos tää olisi julkaissut. No, milloin tää nyt tuli 2021. Jos olisi tullut tulin 2019, niin siinä voisi olla. Olisi voinut olla korrelaatio, mutta ei oo. Jatketaan.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people, honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war.
Tätä on vaikea mutta huomata, kun silleen katsoo nopeasti, että liikutaan koko ajan olevina eteenpäin. Mutta itse asiassa pyöritään. Saa helposti aikaan semmosen niinku illuusion, että liikutaan jonnekin. Tossa näkyy toi joku mikähän, ei, olisiko se ollut tuommoinen tulipallo. Mä näin tuossa aikaisemmin jonkun tulevinaan tornin päälle, mutta joo, ei tässä varmaan ole mitään torneja, vaan noita tulipalloja. Mutta joo, me pyöritään. Vaikea ehkä huomata silleen niin nopeasti katsottuna, mutta olisiko me nähdä jotain niinku tommosia tiettyjä pisteitä että pilvet ei taida hirveästi liikkua. Ollaan kohta menty ympäri. Olisiko se tossa taas? Ei. Tai tossa. No, vaikea sanoa noista pilvistä, mutta siis te vedätte ympyrää taivaalla.
Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzidhan hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
If Mevan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Oh, whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? Me, a beast? What are you talking about? Gods, so that is what causes it. Then I have no choice. I must keep my fear in check. I've seen to the wounded. How did you two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Ruoka on siis matkalla. Ei ollutkaan että se on 55, että sitten on vasta saanut se ruoapalveluksi. Se on nyt 55 kyllä, mutta eikä sitä enää kauan. I see. In that case, let's help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure that the village will be safe in our absence. Lise and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Marcia speak with Elder Geruvet? Brief explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. We will save Mevan and her child. We can do that as much for Gerasov. I wanted to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Gerasov, but he... Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Gerasov may be gone, but there is still hope for Mevan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matthew? If we follow Xiroda south, we will arrive at Purusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It is possible that Mevan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Then it's settled. Mattia, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. You're in need of help. Ravel, we make for Purusa as quickly as we are able. With me. Ihan tässä. Vähän ehkä oli turha missä toi Devil mitään, mutta ihan sama. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Koko putuksen pienetkin. No kuulinhan mä. Pidin siis kyllä toisen kuuloketta pois korvalta, että kuulin, että varmasti, että jos koko pimpottaa. Mut joo, jatketaan. Itse mä en nautusta pois päältä. No. Mevan. She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beasts and with her child, gods. Her not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Levusia, jotta tarketa mut kauempaa. Tosin mä kyllä kattonut, miten kaukaa mä lensin, mut veikkaan, että osa syy. Trashik, wait. Bruce lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alfina and Alisa have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. tehtävästä. Tai nämä tästä loppui. Se olisi syödä. Joo. Mä tehtävä onkin tästä tämän jälkeen. Srnakapaksi. Kuka antaa millekään tommosia nimiä? Käyttäkää vokaalit. There you are. How fair the others. I see. You've seen to all the beasts inside. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Takaisin tulee katsiin sitten. Mä ehkä voin tässä pelissä alkaa valmistaa tai kokoamaan tota ruokaa.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass. Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Surely.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armour. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Tommosenhan se sanoisin. Foreshadowing.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
No, antaa se jahata sitä rauhassa. Mä jatkan syömistä. Alright, jatketaan. Näyttäpäs graafiselta pukilta, kun salamoin taustalla. Well, there. My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Trying to go with Matska and search along the river. Näytä jotenkin vaikea sanoa river. Tai jos se sanoo pelkästään niin river, niin ei se ole niin vaikea. Mutta kun yrittää sanoa se niinku jossain lausessa, niin trying to go with Matska and search along the river. Ei se ole yhtään niin helposti. Alfina and I will circle around from the south.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't! Please!
Oliko tää kohta trailerissa? I can take care of myself, you know. RIP.
God have mercy!
Tosta olisi mennyt niskat rip. Riva's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt, came swiftly. Alright, ei selvinnyt. Niskat muri. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Ovat yllättäen kyllä osaa pidättää hengitystä. Se tulee refleksinä niille, mutta veikkaan että ne ei ihan hirveän pitkään kyllä jaksa pitää sitä hengitystä, että tälleen kun mä höpisin tässä vietän turhaa aikaa, niin se hukkuis. You take the babe into your arms. If she lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface once. Kipänäköinen paikka täällä kyllä, mutta upo on tämmönen. Aina pitäisikö mun pitää kiirettä? Did you find Mevan and the child? Mitä se? Buddhistit pääs löysin. Damn it all. You have the child. Let me see her. Ei se hiilaus tarvi.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Niin, jos oli kylmää vettä, no.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
Ajatusiko sä et huutas tuolla tavalla?
We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village? But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Ei meidän kaikkiin kolmen tarvitsisi täällä olla.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Miksi mä lähdin juoksemaan tosta? Mä oon mikään melee.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Tehokasta.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
We have done what we can. This for the villagers of Palakistan to perform their funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevan and Krasov died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Alrighty then. In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt victory is awaiting us. Olen lasku. Ja jos kyllä tarvinnut mennä noin lähelle. Mä seisoin jo tossa ja nyt mä yhtäkkiä kävelen tuolta jostain. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsia returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less curiously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Davner must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive, then them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Krasov and Mevan's baby is a child of Davner as well. Thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Forged the pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahevan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along. Nidana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role as the far great enigma. You and your role are the far great enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou this suspected boy was but a simulacrum. Rumor has circulated for many years around the high crosser plot that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Warshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion. But like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed that one of Ahevan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. Not to meet you in the flesh, Master Victor. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alchemist that fashioned the means to unmake the towers, you were the saviors not only of Rodstan, but the star. You, Master Vitra, but star yet once for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Rodstan fares. What will you do, Science? I worry for the survivors we met at Brusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, I'd ask a favor. Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Olisiko mennyt pitämään ruokatauon? Se ei ole ruokalepotauon. Semmoinen niinku ihan lyhykäinen. En tiedä miten pitkä tulee olemaan, mutta yritän pitää lyhyenä. Taisin nukkua 2 tuntia. En oo ihan varma. En taas muista mun aika meni. Että mä katsoin yhtä video, jonka pituus oli melkein 2 tuntia. Sitten mä heräsin, kun no siis ensinnäkin se video oli ohi siinä kohtaa. Mutta mä heräsin, kun kauheeseen kilahdukseen. Kissa oli pudottunut yhden kahvikupin pöydältä. Ja se oli siis siellä keittiössä, niin keittiön pöydällä. Ei tässä mun pöydällä. Mutta siis mun muassa se kuppi oli jotenkin silleen semmoisessa paikka, että se ei ollut mitenkään reunalla, ja jos se olikin jossain, niin se oli tyyliin niin kuin siellä takana. Jotenkin kissa onnistui pudottamaan se. Ja vielä yksi asia. Mulla on tosiaan juotava loppu. Onko mä nyt vielä kahvia? Ja kahvilla maitoa, mutta jatketaan. Needs to simmer just a bit long, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavner? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. Ja tosiaan pistin kahvin keittomaan. Mutta pitäis kyllä käydä kaupassa. Ostamassa lisää juotavaa ainakin. Ja huomasin ruokaa. Jos huomannut tilaisruokaa sitten. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe. Sanoiko se niinku recipe? Se recipe or recipe. Brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least, the ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. While you lot to distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you have finished, look for me at the wakeful Torana. Miksi tää peli koskaan anna mulle tommosia tehtäviä, että sillä aikaa kun noin muut tekee jotain turhaa fucking legworkia, niin sä voisit käydä vaikka pieksemässä muutama eläimen. Ei eläimen kuin vihollisen. Mikä se on? Monsterin. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Ratatan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone and I don't know where to return. Turpakiototteet. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. There are... Voi vittu, mua ei kiinnosta. Siis vittu, miten turhaa paskaa oikeesti. Olis jotain sitä niinku, että heitä sulle teitä. Kiitos. Näkemiin. Thank you for delivering the child, Denishak. Did it help lift the village spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The fun days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reasons that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. This tragedy is a long way on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we do join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Sulla on kyllä mitään järkevää sanottavaa, pelkkää vitun bla 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 bla, vittu bla bla bla, vittu bla bla bla. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevan and Krosov's remains. Niinkö se oli Krosov? Nyt kun ei mene millään tavalla tarinaa eteenpäin, kun ei vittu millään tavalla. Well, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakastan will birth and rise as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can once he is eat solid food. The fish I catch will help nourish her. Well, we have finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's magic at work, how the tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in the Thavner like us not. Still I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and High Crucible. Shall we return to Rastan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who can have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akiali and we have plenty to spare. Find Estin and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? The Wakeful Toran, near the bridge to Rastan, as I recall very well then. Wolfina told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavner. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits us our return to the city of Alzadal's path. Come. Mä jossain vaiheessa puhuin siitä jotain, kuinka kaarehdi, miten paljon tää peli pystyy venyttämään itsensä. Osaisinpä mäkin kirjoittaa asioita tolleen, että venyttäisin kirjaa niin jotenkin jollakin tavalla, että se ei ole niin lyhyt, mutta mä oon löytänyt tämän pelin salaisuuden, miten tarinaa saa pitkitettyä. Pisee samoja asioita uudestaan ja mahdollisimman pitkin sanoa, että voi ei, elämä on loppu, tämä on maailman loppu, kaikki on mennyttä, auta minua. Kukaankin yksinkertaisessa se voisi olla vaan, että auta minua. Ja sitten samat höpinät vielä tulee monelta eri henkilöltä ja mikä ei johda mihinkään. Anteeksi, jatketaan. It is good to see you safe, given the skies. It is all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we have succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I have also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Varmasti Vitra. So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta then, but before that, it would appear that the word of the assembly was not yet reached all the citizens. Has not. It would appear that that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. I think it's cool, so I hope it will ask. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Lisää kyllä niinku täysin turhaa paskaa. Hei, mene kertomaan koko vitun kaupungille, että se siellä on kun joku on tehnyt surkeasti sanan levittämiseen, että mene kertomaan koko kaupungille, että mitä täällä tapahtuu. Sitten ei ole mitään pointtia näillä tämmöisillä, että pidennetään sitä peliaikaa, kun tätä tarina vie. Ja ei kyllä voi sanoa edes niinku tarina. Tai ei edes liity mitenkään tarinaan. Tai okei, no siis liittyy, mutta tää ei vie tarinaa eteenpäin. Onko se, että niinku artificially increase the length of the game? Tuommoista voisi kipata ihan täysin. Ne ei kerro mulle mitään salaisuuksia. Niiden höpinät ei tuo mitään lisää tarinaan, ei Loreen, ei mihinkään.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
if I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashon! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izael's face.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Pelastakaa siviilit ja yrittäkää löytää joku ratkaisu.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Nyt se on musta. Just mulle sopiva. Uh-oh.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
Tarvii uuden kukan. Väärin. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we do not know about the fun days. Could it be, as Nidan said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Tosi kautta paksu. Alright, jatketaan. Kävin kaupassa ostamassa juotavaa. Mun piti hakea se kahvi. Mä just olen keittiössä. Pieni hetki. Joo. En oo sanonut huomisen ruokaa, mut no, ostin nyt postilla vaan. Tää on huomenna keksit taas mitä mä syön. Niitä tuli Monsterin vaihtelu loppu. Jos tavallista monsteria. Greetings, honored science of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. En oo sanonut kyllä kukkaaksi. Brave science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. At Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. Tää ei muuta ensimmäinen kerta, mä katson tää viime kerralla, kun on joku tämmönen, että niinku on lainausmerkit. Niin se alkaa lainausmerkillä, mutta se ei lopu lainausmerkkiä. Jokainen näistä alkaa aina, meillä on lainausmerkillä, mutta omituista. Mä voisin ymmärtää, että se alkaa tolla ja sit se ei lopu. Se ei semmoinen tule ennen kuin vasta siinä lopussa. Tai sitten sanotaan, että jokainen näissä on erikseen lainausmerkissä, mutta se, että se alkaa vaan niin. Kyllä mä voin tän jotenkin ymmärtää, mutta ei tän nyt oo kaikkea vähiten loogista, mutta omituista. Joko mä luin Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merids Mayhain. Tämä tuo aikaisemmin sanoin. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Genshin, there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take all the time you'll need. Join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Yritin maalata, mutta ei vielä pysty maaltamaan. Ja muuten ei tajunnut, että mä luulen, että mä oon jossain pihalla. Jossain tuolla kässäpaikka nyt olikaan nimeltä Tavner. Tietenkin, niin se on Tavner, joo. Mä luulen, että tätä alueella on Tavner, no ehkä tää onkin. Mut joo, siis luulen, että ollaan Tavnerissa. Mä oon tottunut se White Gloviin. Tän pitäis olla ihan vaan karantiini, tauriini, ginsengi, B-vitamiini. L-karnitaan. Tässä pitäis olla mitään erikoista. Oli kauhean hedelmäisen makuinen silti. Ei paha ollenkaan, toisin kuin se mikä tehon, no ei sekään nyt paha ollut, mutta en ole hirveän välittänyt se tehon limeä joku. Access to Aetheryte, you see, there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, whose risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the fun days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Eli nyt siihen pystyy virallisesti hyppäämään vihdoin viimein. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Rasthan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Täällä tulee sitten tämän alueen jobi. Ei jobi quest, vaan rooli quest. Mut nää on tällä kertaa sitten täysin optionaaleja. Ehkä mä teen nää sitten sitten voin harkita, kun oon tehnyt kaikki nuo jobi questit. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to Oh, so you are the famous Genshin, eh? And I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please, you are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and savior of our people. Can you show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We are all friends here. Or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us. A great champion of Eosia, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light and all-round good egg, I'm sure. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A woman after my own heart, I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you are standing in now. Rasatan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sandrop. I imagine you are more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Siinä on Doma. We've got representatives from Doma. Siinä on Alamiga. Ulda on Alamiga. Onko tää Ulda vai? No siinä on ainakin Uldan merkki, mutta... Nimensä luminsa. Värit on tutut, mutta en muuten kyllä tunnista. Gridania. Ja Ishgard. At last, but never let it be the sail. At last, but never let it be said least. Ishgard. They are the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Rasatan and their respective homelands. It's a brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. You wouldn't know it, or you wouldn't know it. All of the leaders requested few words from you specifically. You are a woman in high demand, eh? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Thank you for your report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that this first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Information you conveyed to Lucy upon our return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Tavner reached the Grand Company of Eosia and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn all over the bounty, including this island and Condos. All throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Well dang. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalsal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the events being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies had yet manifested beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone, anywhere, overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Niitä ollaan kutsuttu kyllä abominationiksi, että se on ihan ok. Here in Rosatan, we have taken the calling the first change, which then the biggest blasphemies. Blasphemy, mitä mä sanoin? Abomination. Blasphemy on ihan käpön nimi. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn and when they appear. At the same time, we are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. Se on kyllä hauskaa, mutta jos ajattelee, tässä näkee niinku ihan fyysisesti se, että miten hyvin tämä teidän nämä lohdutukset toimii. That said, Fred souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Present us your strength and help us to slay these blasphemies that plague our homelands. Mä jossain vaiheessa. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. Ja tässä on. Tää on vähän niinku rooliquest siellä Shadowbringerissa. Tai tarkemmin ottaen siellä Kristariumissa. Näin jonkun tietyn perään. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Tein on teidän päänvaivat sitten, kun on kauan sitten jo mennyt ohi. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare the thought for us while you are tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You have kind access to the role quests for Endwalker. A separate questline and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS and healer roles. To undertake these quests, speak with any of the delegates in the Sandrup and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Mä oon tosiaan tehnyt nää kaikki. Varmistetaan. Täällä ei näy yhtään questia kyllä. Tuleeko hirveet spoilerit, jos mä puhun vaikka Ishgard Delegateille. My lady Tensek, when you have a moment, I am ever eager to hear about your adventures. When you have a moment, eli siis mulla on aikaa. Mennäänkö mulla on kiirettä nyt johonkin vai? Mut joo, olen tehnyt kaikki. Kyllä se varmaan nykyistä herättää, että mulla on kaikki saatavilla. Nyt se on tossa Tank Roll Quests Endwalker. Kaikki on. Pray forgive Shira about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. No, I love it. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. mikä on heidän. En tiedä missäkin taas tuli. Tässä on EA. Jotenkin sotkin sekin. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhain? Tiedän. I know Rosatan like the back of my hand. Glad to hear you are becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage towards Tan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ivan's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Olisiko taas mennyt tupakille? Mä en vieläkään muistanut palauttaa mun pullokuittia. Welcome, Lancelot. Ask us to entertain a party of honored guests. I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about the Kalsal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, our food and drink tonight are Murray's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Pullokallenta, jotain. A glass of your finest local spirits. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Toi vetää vertaa mun kahvikupillekin.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
No, sekin.
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Never time we called it Elvis. You would do well to remember the name. Mä muistan Elviksen, mutta mä en muista miksi se kutsuttiin sen Shalianiksi. Joku Moonlight Flower tai joku Etherlight. Joku, mä en muista. Mut Elvis, kai mä sen muistan.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
On.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the white aurosite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
Niin, eikö Elidipusta vai? Ei. Elidibus. Hetkonen, mä haluaisin kyllä se Emetsellekin. Mä en kyllä muista mitä sillekään tapahtuu. Kun Elidibus. Ketä se oikein possessoi? Se possessoi jossain vasta Zenosta, mutta sit se vaihtoi sen. Jaa, kyllä en nyt muista. En sit muistuta, että mitä sille tapahtui sitten. Mut okei, Elidibus on jossain aurosatissa kiinni jumissa. Eikö se pointti nimenomaan ollut että se white aurosatti pitää tuhota nopeasti tai muuten ne lähtee vaan karkuun sieltä.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Mulla kyllä itellä oli mielessä se Amaurot. Sinnekin pääsee kyllä. It's worth a try.
Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
Jotain on siis puhutaan, että jos joku fragmentti olisi sieltä vielä olemassa. Ilmeisesti yritin tuhota eikä vaan jätetty jumiin jonnekin, vai orsettiin. Mut minne mun pitää nyt sitten mennä? Jonnekin firstiin, mutta siis... No, ihan se on kyllä peli näyttää. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Enpäs katso nyt. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks, and when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Onnea kunnossa. Take this, Drashik, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidipus' essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lina for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Accensor gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Silleen toteen sitten, että 1000 vuotta on kulunut. Liina ja Riina on kauan sitten jo kuollut vanhuuteen. Tosi loogaisinta olisi, että jos niinku aika niinku fluctuateaa tälleen jotenkin, että eka meni niinku meidän maailmassa niinku viikko ja täällä meni 100 vuotta. Ja nyt sitten tää niinku asettuu suurin piirtein samaan. Eikö se tarkoita sitä sitten, että se on niinku laskusuunnassa? Et kohta se menee niin että kun täällä kuluu tyyliin 100 vuotta, niin siellä Sorsalla kuluu niinku viikkoja. Eiku toisinpäin. Sorsalla kuluu 100 vuotta, niin täällä kuluu viikkoja. Se on tyyli, että mä hyppään tuolta pois. Tuon Sorsalla tyyli viikon, ja sitten mä hyppään tonne takaisin. On silleen, että no jostain sä lähit täältä. Ois sekin hauska. Johan mä olin tässä. Tashak, you are returned. Have you been well? You and the others? We have no shortage of troubles, but we are well enough. Mä tiedän, jos mä mainitsisin vaikka niistä Final Daysista. Silleen jotain. Tää saattaa olla viimeinen kerta, kun me nähdään ikinä. Tää teidän First tuhoutui, kun eka oli kokonainen expansion, että pelastaan tää. Ja nyt lähdetäänkin Mikä logiikka siinä muuten ylipäätään on? Eteerissä on tyyliin siis tää niinku multiversumi, mutta joka liittyy toi Source ja... Eikö niin on? Source jos tuhoutuu noin sen niinku Reflection. Se on niinku... Tää on niinku multiversumi. Tai ei multiversumi, tää on siis multiversumi myöskin, mutta siis... On niinku sen planeetan varjoja, että mitä sille tapahtuu, niin... Nää on niinku varjomaailma. Tai tää on ehkä valomaailma, mutta kumminkin. Okei, mä oon miettinyt sitä tossa... Tai mietin sitä tossa aikaisemmin, että... Jos se on kuitenkin sen koko multiversumi tuhoutuu, niin... Mikä pointti sellainen lähtee ainakin toiselle planeetalle, jos koko multiversumi tuhoutuu. Mut joo, aivan, kyllä. Voisin kyllä mainita asiasta, että... No... Ehkä... Oblivious is a bliss. Vai mikä se on kanssa sana? Oblivious. Eikö se ole joku parempi sana? Tietämättömyys on... hyve. Miten sanoisi sitten suomeksi? Eikö englanniksi? Tietämättömyys is a bliss. Mitenpäin sitten? Tai mikä se on sitten kokonainen lause englanniksi ja kokonainen lause suomeksi? En tiedä. We have no shortage of troubles, but we are well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you. These exact words. Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Tenshek, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself, futile a request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace of gifted us continues. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we are occasionally bigger, but we have never seen more optimistic for tomorrow. But we have never been a scene. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, the debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Christerium, for representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Have you recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Interesting. She and other Christerium youths just hosted a festival, you say? No nyt ne piti se. Vihdoin viimein. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you, May I ask you to approach the subject with you wish to enter the umbilicus verbal. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the cabinet of curiosity, shall we say. I will be alone as soon as I can. Ja en jaksa juosta. Voisin itse asiassa käydä vessassa ja tupakilla. Jatketaan. Cabinet of Curiosity. The following event cannot be skipped. You might wish to cancel. No, okei, tulee tämmönen taas. Pissähän pesille. Tai kertoo niille jotain tärkeitä ja sitten jotain. No, mikähän tässä on sitten, että voinko mä vielä ottaa. Do my old eyes deceive me? Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly generic? Warren. Okay, no se oli varmaan tää nummolu. Look back. Back look. Hi, it is. Full glad am I to see you well and whole, my friend. No, siinä on enemmän järkeä, että tää back look sanoo, että sen vanhat silmät. Mutta arvasin myös oikein, että Morenihan siinä. Hi, it is. Full glad am I to see you, Helen Hall, my friend. Kyllä mä luin. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the flood. It's a nice return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been tasked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them who offered you the greatest struggle. Jaa, no en kyllä tälle päällimmäiseksi muista. Hetkinen, mitähän tässä oli? Vaikeimmat oli kyllä itse asiassa varmaan siellä niissä raideissa. Meikähän mä mahdoin kuolla niitä. Muistatko kuollut, kun raide oli semmoinen, että en ollut mitenkään mukana. Hetkinen se viimeinen. Mikäs se olikaan se, kun piti muistaa ne. Se junktionisysteemi. Mikä bossi siinä oli silloin? Se Warrior of Light. Se varmaan oli kaikkein vaikea. Se meni yllättävän hyvin, mutta ei ollut se mikä mulla oli ensimmäisenä mielessä. No kumminkin, mitkä on vaihtoehdot. Titania ei ollut vaikea, Vothri ei sinänsä ollut vaikea. Vaikka Vothri taisi mennä muutaman kerran uusiksi jostain syystä. Itse Vothri taisi mennä ensimmäisenä, oliko se just se Vothri? Se ensin feilas mun takia ja sit se feilas tankkiärven takia ja... No, minä menen Warrior Flightilla. This may come as a surprise, but... Annan tämmösen ei mitään vastauksen. Truly, I never would have guessed. But then, if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. This is a tremendously eye-opening answer. And people see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. I know you'd love to talk her ear off, Morin, but we all really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmo want to collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend, in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take to heart. Se ei kyllä yleensä toimi ihmisiä. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Nyt ei kyllä mitään joku tää on. Yes sir, it's really her. What are you doing here? If you are going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. You'd only give her a stomach ache. To get his advice. One of the gods finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkil isn't there. Okei, no, makes sense. Sillä on vähän yksi semmonen maagin kapu. Tästä mä oon ihan varma. Se on selkeästi warrior. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe. Or the sword. Or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide. So I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here. Aww. Se just oli tossa. Oh. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkil best? Axe, sword or bow? No tosiaan, se perustuu siihen, että se pukeutuu semmosia pääasiassa mustiin, mutta sillä on punaiset highlightit, niin kuin Warriorilla on ne hyvin monet. Sen noin jobi armorit on. Sopii tohon sun vaatetyyliin. For smiting your opponent, the axe. Took up the axe, you could be just like... Säpäsi. No okei, miekka. Okei, mutta teillä on tossa nyt sitten depsi, healeri ja tankki. Arbet the Warrior of Light. Wrote a book today. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style, and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I'll be both with you. Sulla on aika vähän kiinni ottaminen, mutta good luck with that. Such fun she's been having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare thought for me? Of course not. Hey, the unfair wool. I waited and waited, but she wanted so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they are right here. Just the heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Farewell. I need you. Why do you say it like a question? First the love, the respect, the awe. But disappointed as I am, I'll overlook these ones. I know you have a lot on your mind right now. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Turned as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Se ei kuulosta kauhean helpolta, mutta miten vaan. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Feyfolk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain, but by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. Hyvin monia, tiedätkö, ajattelee tolleen, että pieniä kipuja, tapetaan se. Eipä hän kärsi enää. Sehän onkin ratkaisu. But if escape is not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end. Oli kiva nähdä. Riina ja Liina. My apologies for the delay. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking thinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Siren, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, the connection has wavered. As if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. I was ablaze, like during the star shower. Sinä et sen myst. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Tenshaka, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarth has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threats before you. If you are fine right now, and even if we weren't, we have learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. As long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath this blazing sky. Mä tarvitsen mennä pitää 3. tauon. Mä katson yhden video ainakin. Joo, jatketaan taas. Olin ehkä tunnin pois tai jotain. Oliko sitäkään? You are headed to the umbilicus to consult with Elidipus, right? Consult, joo. Suomi sana. Tai no. I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. I'm certain too, but I won't make any promises. Ah, Mistress Denshik. Welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you the Ocula. Kummituksia. Hauska sinänsä, jos mä tulisin tänne niin tavallista tietä, niin tulisin tuolta. Tätä kautta. Tai ehkä se Etherite on kaikkein helpoin, tehokkain ja nopein.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Kätevä.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
No, oli se täällä vielä.
My home. My friends.
No more than a dream. Oh. You. Why have you awakened me?
Niin, joo.
I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Nythän mä muistin. Sehän possessoi sen Artbirtin. Tai sen ruumin. Aivan. Mitä sen jälkeen tapahtui? Me kohdattiin täällä Crystal Towerissa, mutta muuttuiko se sitten se muuttui joo. Se, että muuttui se Warrior of Light. Alright. Tosiaan kyllä muistaa hetken, kun sitten kerhaa olisi vangannut sen sielu. Onpa se lyhyt.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Interesting.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No.
I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Foreshadowing. Mä en muista enää missä kohta se oli. Ja mä en maininnut sitä mitään, mutta mä yhdessä kohtaa nähtiin henkilö, jolla oli harmaa kaapu, valkoiset hiukset, jotka oli ponihännällä laitettu niin kuin olkapää yli. Se on tärkeä henkilö. Olisi pitänyt mainita se silloin jo, mutta pelissä sanoi, se kyllä jotain sanoi jotain omituisuuksia, mutta en kyllä muista mitä se sanoi. Mutta asiat, mitkä tulee niin kuin selville, kun pelaa tämän läpi ja sitten katsoo sen uudestaan, niin siinä on sitten vähän enemmän järkeä. Mutta vitsi kun muistaa mitä se sanoi tai missä kohtaa se edes tuli. Mutta joo, tämä menee jännittäväksi.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Mutta mä en tosiaan muista, kuka se niistä oli. Mikä sen nimi oli. Se on ehkä pieni spoiler, jos mä sanon, että niinku se on varmaan se Hermes. Mut en tosiaan muista, mutta se olisi ihan hyvä arvaus. Mut joo, se sanoi, että se lähettää mut Elpikseen. Siinä on varmaan se syy, mikä tekee se. Ehkä muistaa nähnyt sen, mutta
which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Senhän Grahatia teki. Se loi varmaan jonkinlaisen rinnakkaistodellisuuden siinä, kun se matkusti menneisyyteen, mutta se on vähän niin kuin Dragon Ball Z:ssä, että Trunks matkusti ajassa taaksepäin. Se pelasti yhden rinnakkaistodellisuuden, mutta sen omassa todellisuudessa asiat ei muuttunut mihinkään. Mutta
in full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Nope, I wouldn't.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Joo, matkataan menneisyyteen.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Rest in peace.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Täällä ollaan. Taas erilainen kristalli. Itärätti. Olen näkymätön. Ja kaikki asiat on mua paljon isompia. Mutta nyt mä näen ne ihan mitä ne oikeasti näyttää. No enemmän tai vähemmän. No, ihmisiä. Vai pitäisikö sanoa enemmän tai enemmän ihmisiä? Hello! The man stands dutifully by the ether-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. Sitten mä koskettelin tuota. Pitääkö mun koskettaa tätä? The device is reminiscent of an etherite. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Okay. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Okei, sitä piti käyttää. Ja en onnistunut dynamasta. Hello! The remarkably large man wears a black robe and half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Morelamundrum and the recreated Amarut. It would seem you have made it to your destination. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities. But the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Okei, se vähän aavistaa mun olemassaolo. Tietenkään ei pysty mauttamaan eikä sprinttaamaan eikä mitään. Aika välttämättä noille pysty puhumaan. Näin. Tai toiselle noista. This is the right place, yes. Propyleon. Mä välttämättä sen vihdoin vielä puhuu semmoista kieltä, mitä ei tarvi odottaa. Siis, ei puhu asiankieltä. Kyllä ne varmaan ehkä puhuu, mutta ehkä pelin vihdoin viimein tajustaa, että ehkä se on mukavampi, että se ei. Laita se sillä kielellä, ainakaan silleen näennäisesti. Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propyleon. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Ja otin hiirtä tuossa äsken tälleen, että olisin mennyt tonne sprinttiin, mutta kun ei pysty käyttämään. You suspect that this door leads outside, but how to open it? Luultavasti pystyn kävellä sitä läpi.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Tässä on se henkilö, joka me nähtiin silloin, mistä mä äsken puhuin.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Ja metselläkin.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Hei, olen fyysinen. Teidän mittanenkin.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Se on Hythlodaeus, eikä Hermes, kun se oli Hermes, taisi olla Hermes. Minun vanha kaverini, tuttavani.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Jaa, Taas ehkä niinku loogisempi vaihtoehto, mutta ihan varsinaisesti mä oon täällä ja nimenomaan sen takia, että mä haluan oppia Elpiksestä. Pieni valkoinen valhe vai totuus? I seek a man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar. If she truly wished to be here, then she would be. Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Tosiaan on jossain vaiheessa ennenkin maininnut sitä asemista. Ei kyllä enää muista kukaan ja mitään, mutta... Tempestillä. Eikä se ollut itse toi Haitaladeus tai sen se kuvaajainen. Mä oon sekin ihan hyvin paljon samannäköinen, tai siis mun sielu on hyvin samannäköinen asemen kanssa. Tosiaan muista kyllä sitten tarkemmin, mitä siitä mainittiin.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Siisti paikka. The world unsundered, Elvis.
This presence.
Kukahan mahtoi olla?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Akselotleja. Creepy as fuck.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
More than you can handle. You can't handle the truth. Voisinko ottaa paikalla. Tosin ennen kuin mennään, niin ihaillaan vähän tätä paikkaa, tätä karttaa. Tämmönen on Elpis ja sijainti on. The World Unsundered on ilmaantunut tänne. Jännää muuten että tää ei oo muuten näkynyt tossa kun mä oon ollut tossa New Gamessa. Tai siis New Game Plusassa siis tehnyt näitä Shadowbringers juttuja esimerkiksi. Ei oo ollut näkyvillä. Jos mä olisin ihan New Gameissa, siis peruspelissä kyllä näkyy. Ja mä en muista, onko mä nähnyt sen videolle. Tai onko se näkynyt videolle jossain vaiheessa spoilereita. Mut joo, ollaan menneisyydessä ja ollaan taas vapaat sprinttaamaan yömässä. Tosin täällä olevaa Etherite ei pysty käyttämään. Pääsenkö mä sinne sisälle? Pääsen. Bullshit. Mut joo, Käyn tupakille, jatketaan kohta. No niin, jatketaan. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Nyt täällä ei kyllä hirveästi näe mitään, kun tuli pilvistä. Aikaisemmin oli aurinkoista. Siihen aikaan, kun täällä oli aurinkoista, niin hengitetään. Now then, lukelmat loppuu. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to either creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth. En jaksattu selvä, mennään in-depthille. Here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmet Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a rope? The basic concept will do. Mulla on kyllä asian robi, ja peitän vielä naamanikin, että tosin kaikki pukeutuu tämmöisiin samanlaisiin harmaisiin kaapuihin, että ehkä mä vähän erottuisin. No, in that case, Emmet Selk. No, your whim, your responsibility. You are getting not another thimble of either out of me. The way he screams sometimes, you think he wasn't a bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the rope, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let's search for the requisite material. Yes, these creatures should suffice. On erittäin arvokkaita testiobjekteja, ei objekti, test subject, mikä se on suomeksi? Testiolentoja. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Betalodei. Tai Lodai. There are 3 species here, I believe, and 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Betalodai first. Good luck. Nyt meni tohon, no. Okei, eli EPS. Aika hengitä. Meneekö liikaa? Right. On pitäis vähän vain. Oi. Both the Petalodai. Come, let's see. Let's see. And now for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we are trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. Okay, elimet päättiin. Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off. Jos et jää kiinni, niin se ei ole rikos. And besides, we can always make more Petalodai. They need only a tiny amount of either. It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good disguise and educated. But it won't fool anyone who can see weather dam. Fair point, but at very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Metzelak speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you are familiar. The question is whose. Ah, of course, Azem's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our round. Voisi arvata tämän. Mä olisin tosiaan saanut jossain vaiheessa, mutta... Onko mulla sitä? Meinaa oleva. Tää on mutta erittäin kiva paita. Mä en ole siitä mitään, mutta... Sitä on ollut monella täällä päällä, mutta... Erittäin kiva paita. Sattumalta mulla on semmonen. Mut joo, en saanut. Se olisi tullut kuosseri varmaan. Eikö mun tarvitse sitä pitää päällä? If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Pitäisikö se ottaa Hermes? No kumminkin. Mä oon taas tänään pitänyt sen verran paljon paukoja, että video on tosiaan vasta 6 tuntinen. Stream on 11 tuntinen. Mä aloitin tosiaan. Menikö se taas? Mä heräsin joskus todella aikaisin itse asiassa, mutta Ja mä ajattelin, että mä olisin aloittanut taas aikaisin, mutta tunnin päästä tulee 12 tuntia, että mä aloitin 11. Mä ajattelin, että mä olisin aloittanut taas. Olisin tänään aloittanut aikaisin, joskus 9 aikaan tai viimeiseen 10. Mutta kun taas katsoo tälleen illalla, niin tuntuu siltä, että ei kerkisi saman päivässä mitään aikaiseksi, jos ei heti aamutuimaan. Mä ajattelin, että 12 aloittaminen on ihan hyvä, että joskus, pari viime päivää jättänyt sinne asti. Tai aloittanut joskus niihin aikoihin, mutta en mä tiedä. Mut olen herännyt tänään aikaisin aamulla. Olisiko joskus 7 aikaa jopa. En muista. No, viimeistään 9, mutta kumminkin. Pilvistä. Siellä näkyy iteroit. Mua rupee pikkuhiljaa väsyttämään, että en tarvitse jaksaa jatkaa enää kauhean pitkään, mutta kyllä mä nyt vielä hetken jaksan. Mennään vaikka nyt sen Hermaksen juttuselle. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you are one of the 14. Wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, hi Thelodius. While I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? This being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emetzelk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. Assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. Enjoyment, like as not. But point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short dark hair. So you know, it's because we are in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Hei, mulla on huppu ja maski päässä, että maskin avulla. Hey, it's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come on, let's find our man. Minkä takia mä juoksen? Ai, mutta ei se menee ihan muuta kuin löytää vaan se. ihan väärin muista, niin se on jossain. Ei kun, no, vääriä muista. Voin arvata, että joo, no itse asiassa joo, siinähän se. Ne puhuu, että no, veden olennossa hoitelee veden olentoja, ja mä näin sen jossain, just tässä. Joo. Siinä on Hermes. Living Girl. Siellä on upea pyrstö. Tulee hyvin paljon mieleen toi artikulu. Rakastan senkin pyrstöön. Upeat pitkät sulat. Onpa vielä sama väriskin. Joskus pitää noita söpöinä, mutta nämä kidukset ulkopuolella. Se on creepy as fuck.
You are...
Tän shakkein sen.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Mä vaan tulin vasta.
I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
So Hythlodaeus, ei
Too long
Hythlodaeus.
indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Nimi.
You are of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
Hermes.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
Se mainitsi Mitroni. Missä se oli tuttu nimi?
I'll help! Too!
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Pakko kysyä Googlelta. Mitron, kuka oli Mitron? Liikaa nimiä. No ei kyllä muistu mieleen. Eiku niin. Se oli joku noista raideista. Se yhdistyi sen Logriffin kanssa ja se tuli se Asian Prime.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Adorable creations. No, on ne vaaleanpunaisia. On hassu naama. Niillä on kidukset ulkopuolella. Onko se 2 päällekkäin? On. Ei se ole mikään refleksioni. Siinä on vaan 2 päällekkäin. Ok. Se on sama kuin että niillä on keuhkot ulkopuolella. Sisäelimet ovat sisäelimiä, ei ulkopuolisia elimiä. For the adventurous ambostoma. Ihan oli näkyvillä. En huomannut ennen kuin vasta kiinnitin uudestaan huomiota ruutuun. any ventures, Ambistoma. It seems Hermes and Mithian have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an Ambistoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite a predicament. The Ambistoma, Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Everything is under control, I trust. Minä en saa koskea menneisyyden tapahtumia. Varmasti nyt kuolee tähän, niin se on sitten härmäksi menoa. Yes, rest assured, this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Mithian. Both of you and, both you and, Dr. Kenshin, you are called. An intrigue name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Mitä tämä on? Se leijuu ilmassa. Onko sä... Tai siis... Pilasin oman vitsini. Se leijuu ilmassa. Mitä tämä on? Pokemon? Toki ne sanoo, että se osaa lentää, mutta... Eikö se puhunut jotain, että niinku... lyhyitä spurtteja, että se osaa levitoida. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten all about these fellows. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emersilk and Hithlodius when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, Sen puhua ystävän kuin Mithian. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Ei tarvitse yrittää äänellä tuota Mithian niinku kärtelee yhtä samalla lailla. Kyllä mä nyt vielä jatkan. Mä haluan käydä tapaamassa sitä yhtä henkilöä. Tiedätte kyllä ketä. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnosis. Hyvin kuuliaisesti toi Axolotli, mikä se olikaan tässä maailmassa nimeltään. Ambistoma kulkinut ton Hermeksen kanssa. My apologies for the trouble. Offering to your kind assistance, all the Ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Well, take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Tosi miten kauan tässä pitää odottaa, että näin sen vuoksi. Tossa ei liian pitkä. En lupaa, että mennään lähdetään puhumaan sille, jos se ei tule tässä kohtapuoli. Sanoin jo aikaisemmin, että löydetään se Hermes, niin voidaan olla tyytyväisiä siihen, mutta löydettiin se paljon nopeammin kuin mä luulin, niin voidaan vielä jatkaa.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Kerron nyt.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
I have important things to say to him as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Minäkö? Milloin mä en ikinä käyttäytys asiallisesti? Muuten vaan juoksentelen pöytien päälle yömässä.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
Miksi mä oon muuten no sanotaan johtajan paikalla? Tässä nyt jos niinku ihan virallisesti mentäis, niin Hermeksen tyyli pitäisi istua tossa. Ja ton Emetselläkin tuolla. Ja me sitten muut istu tässä pöydän ääressä tällä sivulla. Tosin eihän tämä nyt ole oikea elämä ja asiat on saattanut muuttua näiden tuhansien vuosien välissä, että mikä on, miten tässä niinku toimitaan, mutta jossain keskiaikaisessa, mä muistan mikähän elokuva, se oli joku keskiaikainen elokuva, jossa oli joku kuningas ja sen joku nainen oli vieraana, erittäin pitkä pöytä ja ne niinku istui niinku just silleen päädyssä. Mut se on niinku semmonen niinku toi. Miten istutaan tämmöisessä pöydissä niinku asiallisesti? No, ehkä tämä ei ole niin asiallinen niinku toimitus nyt, että
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
Kohan nyt vaan halusin pointata tämmöisen.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Aetheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Jag mut pistään taas lapsen vahdiksi. I'm sorry, Tenrix. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Hermes gets sad and he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elvis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I'll tell you something, then you tell me something. Sure, why not? Then it's settled. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the XIV. Not good at explaining, but what Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Tossa. And what we have here? Though you look like a person, you have the horns and the scales of a beast. Aina kuin Seila. Tai siis aura. Se ei jos varmaan... Tätä ei tietenkään kommentoinut mitään tommosia, jos mä olisin ollut ihan Windlanderi. Mitähän mahtoi sanoa silloin? Eikö se sanota vaan, että you look like a person. But you're either tai jotain ehkä, en tiedä. Tosi miten sä näet, että mulla on minkälaisia suomuja? Sä mun hännen, toki mikä on suomukas, sä näet mun sarvet. Jatketaan. Though you look like a person, you have the horns and scales of a beast. I assume you are familiar like Mithian. Is there something you need? This Tenshik, could you teach her about Elvis? Newly arrived family, is she? Well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magic to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist, testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects that may have on the environment and other species. Mitä mä veistä? Tosi käydä paikalla samalla. Should it be just a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get to turn. Where did you come from? From the Crystarium, I guess. Crystarium? I've never heard of it. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. A creation, let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Käykö noin? Ei. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Näyttää siltä, se kyllä ihan hirveästi ajattele mitään. Korkean tätä. Se näyttää kyllä vahvasti sinne. Vittu mitä paskaa. Vittu mikä aamu. Vittu mä vihaan maanantaita. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read. Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. Actually speaking to you in your mind, rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. Well damn, mä en lukaa, että tunteella pystyy kertomaan noin paljon. Tai noin. Tunteella pystyy kertomaan paljon, joo, mutta siis näin hyvällä detaililla. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in, leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Hear me. Mä en vieläkään sano sille, että joo, ollaan kaverit. Hehe, good. Now it's my turn again, so what are you good at? Fighting. Oh, fighting. That must mean you are strong. Jas, mitä musiikille tapahtuu? Tai äänelle ylipäätään. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Run. I think we might be bothering it. Kyllä on tuima tuijotus. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yuanthi? Näin Yuanthilla. We'll go see Yuanthi. We'll go and see Yuanthi next. She's usually in a small building, one on the western row. Mä en muuten kommentoinut, miten se on jaloista. Tykkään se jaloistakin. Svarpusta tuli. Näinkö sillä olisi korkokengit? Joku vois pitää noita ehkä creepinä, mutta mä tykkään. Mä oon omituinen, mulla on omituista asia. Tykkään omituisista asioista. Well, if it isn't Midian, I see you have brought a friend today. Greetings, Yuanthi. Yuanthi. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Tenshak. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Midian. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You have taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Tenshik, I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Ha! I win! Tell her what you like. Mistähän mä tykkään? Final Fantasy 14. Yleisesti ottaen. En ihan kaikista. Olen valittanut aika monessa asiassa tässä pelissä. Tykkään Final Fantasy 14. Se ei tarkoita sulle varmaan yhtään mitään, mutta... Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Tenshik. Well, we have walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Mithian good. Tenshik wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that the last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Mithian company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emetzelk and Hithlodius will accompany me as I tended to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylane. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind to see the joy of her presence. Her presence brings me here. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Tenshik is kind, really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You are coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You are bound to learn lots and lots. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambistoma. Have care when you step outside the hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation... If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it under the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Toinen on maaginen ja toinen on biologinen. It is the presence of a soul, Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that the arcane entities have gathered there. Ah, yes, Numa, just as the report said. Although we call this structure beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle urban and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish the ether. It appears Mithian is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa? By using this lighting converter, you can harness ambient lighting and focus it into a ball, a veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. No, pistän tuohon yhteen. Käydä tällä puolella ollaan. Target missed. What? Eikä se tuohon halua. Ei kun joo. Niin, mun pitää lureettaa ne tonne, joo. Ei mun tarvinnut seistä siinä kohtaa. Kyllähän se halusi sitten, että mä heitän ne sinne. Perfectly done, Denshak. No ei siinä nyt kyllä ihan täydellisesti mennyt, kun ensimmäisen vedin väärään paikkaan. Look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, a feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form such as the Betaloda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Mithian a living being? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hitler's, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. she is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you're finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear, they missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the morning dew. I need to speak with some observers there.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Aika tuommoista vapauttais henkilökohtaisesti. Ei siinä ole elpyksiä.
This place is Alpes. Those flowers. Alpes. Entelekis. Like me.
Enteleki?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Hyvin samanlainen siis Meteonin kanssa.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern, and so I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelecchies.
No mä tunnen kyllä asioita, mutta... If I'm thin, it's because Metzelak didn't do a proper job. Ei mun pitäis kyllä syyttää enemmänkin Elidipusta. Mennään tolla. En sanota mitään, että olisin entelekin.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Not Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. Different form of energy. And no one told me. That's personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. Was chosen for the convocation, I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... No, not another word. Lest you have forgotten, we are to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. No hör, ei opittu lisää Metselekistä. Tosin ajassa, missä sillä on merkitystä, niin sitä ei ole enää siellä. Apologies for the wait. I have inspected the ambulance to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. This is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Vahvasti kyllä nyt vaikuttaa siltä, että on tämä, mutta ei päästä tapaamaan sitä henkilöä tänään vielä. Jonka luokse haluaisin päästä menemään juttelemaan. Mitä mä salailin sitä nimeä? Siis Heidelin. Jos nyt on se nimi tässä maailmassa vielä. Sitä mainittiin jo jossain vaiheessa, että se oli asian. Eikä vaan mikään jumala niin kuin Zodiarkki. Tosin no siis Zodiarkkikin oli mikä Elidiposkosen summonassa. Tai Elidipos oli sen vesselikö se oli. Niin selvästi. Tämä, no jos se nyt on Heidelin, niin selkeästi se, tämä Heidelin toimii Heidelin vesselinä. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. Enpä oo ennen nähnyt tämmösiä mörköjä. Eli nämä ei koskaan tullut. Ei ollut koskaan, mikä se on suomeksi, successful. Ei koskaan olleet eikä tulleet onnistuneeksi olennoiksi. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It is capable of flight. Olemaan väsynyt. Piti korjata toi enhance. Tai enhance. Mennään englantiin. Ja enhance on sitten jotain ranska ja englannin sekoitusta. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but the problem arose in the subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. Täällä on vedessä ihan hirveästi käytettä. Ehkä tommosia voi olla, tää voi olla vieläkin jossain veden elävänä. Toivon vahvasti, että Square Enix jossain vaiheessa lisää ihan niinku Underwater Combatin. Mutta Fat Chance ei ole MMORPG:llä hirveästi tapana niin muuttaa pelimekaanikoita ihan hirveästi. Jopa yllättävää, että niin uiminen tuli ylipäätään osaksi tätä peliä, mutta ei tullut kombatti. Tosin, kun ne lisäsi sen uimisen, niin mikseipä ne voisi lisätä se kombattiikin. Pienempihän vaiva se luulisi olevan tässä vaiheessa, että tosin siinä saattaa olla enemmän työtä kyllä, mutta niinku no, jatketaan. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go such lengths. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about ropeless, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution, Miss Selleck. May I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Messelk is out of sight. Cool. Let's speak of the plan. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Messelk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. With this adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magic to guard the creature alone. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble with him with it. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, so let's begin at once. Tashak, I want you to go to Messelk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friends, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. With the judge modes in say, you have a favor to ask. Mielenkiintoinen mekaniikka sinänsä, että kirjoittaa chattimoodiin asioita, mutta sinänsä tuntuu ihan turhalta. Olisi ihan hyvin vaan niin interaktoida tuolta ja mennään asioissa eteenpäin. Ei olla sille ilkeitä. Oh no, I don't. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh, I don't know what XIV is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If XIV is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Messelk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emetselk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emetselk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah yes, I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Joku muukin tekee tätä tehtävää, mutta se on ranskankielinen versio. Voisiko toi toimia mulla? Ja nyt siellä Jai on service at the demander. Puhun on kyllä englantilaisella aksentilla, jos kukaan ranskalainen kuulostaa, niin ne varmaan järkyttyisi. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with Charybdis. Pitääpä koittaa muistaa seuraavalle kerran, kun pitää käyttää tämmöstä. No en varmaan kyllä muista, mutta yritän kovasti muistaa, että seuraavalle kerran, kun tulee semmonen, että pitää käyttää chattia. Ja otan selvältä, että mikä se olisi niinku jollain toisella kielellä. Toimiko se? I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Kerptis has learned to fly. Hieno juttu, se silti epäonnistuu. And then I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm so good at it. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. Mut just miettimään tätä, että hetkinen, sanoiko se Hitler silloin, kun me tavattiin ekan kerran, että se sanoi, että my new old friend. Sekö se sitten sanoi silloin ekan kerran? Pitäis pelata pelit läpi useamman kerran, niin muistais mitään sisäistä tarinan paremmin. Tää on niin helvetin pitkä tää peli, että en kyllä välttämättä haluaisi kyllä vetää täällä ikinä uudestaan tämän jälkeen, kun mä oon tämän kerran vetänyt. Tosin teknisesti ottaen tää on jo 3. kerta. Tällä hahmolla mä oon ollut kyllä, mulla on noita muutkin hahmoja kyllä, mutta mä niillekään koskaan tarinaa seurannut. Siis ensimmäinen kerran kun pelasin läpi, en seurannut tarinaa ennen kuin vasta Shadowbringerista ja Shadowbringerista eteenpäin. Skippasin Postman Scenario Quest. Sitten se Let's Play alun perin. Tosin se mä vedin tonne Heavenswartin jonnekin Postman Scenario Questeihin. Nyt sitten tämä Let's Play. Teknisesti ottaen 3 kertaa. Mutta sinänsä, jos miettii, niin Stormblood oli ensimmäinen kerran. Sinänsä seurasin sen tarina. Mut pelin alkua ja loppua mä oon seurannut toista kertaa. The creature needed, mä luin toi jo. It's all night, doubt you will. Kaivat ollutkin. It was truly impressive. I've witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Charybdis flies. Onks täällä oli vaikeita nimiä? Indeed. With this, we have proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid the struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to Anagnosis for now. Seuraava questi ei vihjaile siihen Heidelinin. Taidan lopettaa tähän sitten. Se ei varmaan enää kauan menisi, mutta enpä jaksa kauan pelatakaan. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Either to either. Ei vieläkään ilmeisesti. Tell me, Trashik, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? A lot. Dynamis seems promising. Dynamis, you say? Curious that an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Iraqian, I'm afraid it's done it again. I got a E. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set up on the nearby occupants, sorting them. Olisiko mä kopioimaan ton tekstin tosta? Pystyn. Eikö se ole L? Eli the Lycaon. Was this creature hungry, or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupants were giving a wild birth. It is the nature of the Lycaon that is to blame. The innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Dross will revert to them all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left, and I don't know if Doros is there, however. Hermes, wait. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. No käy vaan katsomassa, mikä toi olento on toi Lykia, mikä olikaan. Jätä tämmöstä cliffhangeria. Vai? Sanoisin, että tää on meidän se kokkatrais. Vähän näyttää ainakin siltä, mutta en sano varmaksi. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Lycaon was indeed responsible, okay. Nämä vaan Lycaonin tekosia. Mut silti, mitä tahansa näistä onkaan tässä maailmassa, niin nää on ehkä kokkotalaisessa meidän maailmassa. Tai siis meidän maailmassa. Final Fantasy 14 nykymaailmassa. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Ross must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. For good measure. Just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with Dendrick. Pass and over the bridge. No, ei kyllä käynyt vieläkään selvästi, mikä se Lycaon on. There it is, 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for doors. Let's look for doors too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Täällä on tämmösiä. Mitäs no hepat nyt onkaan? Dark-haired man. Täällä on mitään on täällä muissakin. Se sanoi, että se oli blondit hiukset. Long blonde hair. No, olisiko tämä? Doors. That's doors. Well now, if it isn't Mithian, what brings you here? Anna mikä on Lycaon. Lycaon. Tosin Lycaon. Kuulostaa Lycaonilta. Ei siis ihmissusi, Lycan. I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for doors. Thank you. You are in charge of the Lycaonis, I believe. Lycaonis, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields, in restraints, frenzied as they were, I will well return them to Thesis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You are one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We have heard the news that the Lycaon slaughtered Okua beasts. Anni, nämä sanoo jo aikaisemminkin. Okua beasts, as the observer in charge. You are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycaonis threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We have created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos begin with fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. Kairos, a memory reconfiguration system the chief himself created it. It allows us to erase and all the memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Bastaroth may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. This all for the greater good, and unquestioned the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat out of the world. Yet insignificant though the individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Ligarnes have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emetzelek may better carry out his duties? By all means. Tää varmaan loppuu tähän nyt, niin vois lopetella itekin tähän. Eikö? Kyllä se loppuu. Kysäs Googlelta. XIV Lycaon. Onko minkälaista kuvaa siitä? No ei ole. Ei se ilmeisesti koskaan mainita muuta kuin vaan nimellä. Ok. No, voidaan leikkiä, että se on jonkinlainen vaikka sosiolento. Ne puhuu jostain lacerationissa, että sillä on jotkut terävät kynnet kyllä. Joo, kiitos kun vedetään tää quest loppuun. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Alright, so se quest tehty loppuun. The sentimental gives you needn't be an intellect to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. Joo, ei oo mitään vihausta edelleenkään sitä Hardenista. Joo, kiitos kun katsoitte. Kiitos paikalla olijalle. Jatketaan seuraavalla kerralla. Melkein 13 tunnin striimi. Ja miten tässä mulla meni yhtäkkiä 1,5 tuntia? Katsotaan, että sä olet yli 6 tuntia. Ja niin kuin, mitä vähän puskee, että pääsee sinne tavallisen perus 7 tuntia. Nyt se ketaankin on 7,5 tuntia niin päällekin, reippastikin. Melkein 7 tuntia 40 minuuttia. No, eihän siinä. Joo. Jatketaan seuraavalla kerralla. Voin sanoa, että minä jatkan huomenna. Kello ihan vielä 12.